right, let's go. Where is this playlist coming from? All right, guys, what's going on? It's the Wednesday grind. Day off the stream yesterday just to recover, but today we're back in the mix. Unfortunately, today was not a day off of the bankroll, taking another hit. We are on a bad slide. I think I've had 5 straight losing sessions, or at least 4 big losing sessions and 1 like even session, so we're on a tough little streak here. We got last fiver dropping a resub. What's good, last fiver? Get that lamp on nice and early today. Thank you, sir. Yeah, so I haven't had many good series runs. The only really positive I can bring is that I did make day 2 of another tournament, this 215 6 max. It's 100k guaranteed 215, non-bounty. We're in for day 2. Currently only 14 of us in the day 2. Looks like Jamie made it as well. But yeah, so I have the day 2 in the main event 5:30. I have day 2 in that. But other than that, we're just kind of just having losing session after losing session. So hopefully we can fix that today. But yeah, let's get some tables going. Today I really want to play like some tournaments where I can make day 2 and stuff. As well as obviously the full party poker schedule, of course. Don't love that river. Less than half pot, we're gonna call. I feel like this could even be a 5, even though 5's a bit of a weird bet. Might be a bit stationy though, honestly. It's really not a great spot, obviously, but this one, I think just fold. I think fold is good. Yeah, maybe the call with the queen 5 is no good. Like, obviously they could be bluffing, but like the bluffs are kind of awkward there. It has to be like, the bluffs have to be pretty random, right? It has to just be like 2 cards. Not a lot of missed draws anymore. It's gonna have to be some like jack high, 10 high type stuff, which doesn't always bluff, right? You know? The other thing I really want to do is I want to get into the final of the Party Poker Tour Path for Sunday, and I want to get into the High Roller final as well for Sunday. 2 things for Birmingham, which, you know, it's pretty specific to if you're just going to be going to the Party Poker Tour. But those would be nice. I'm going to min-raise the Ace-King here. Generally just going to be betting. I mean, we dominate a lot of King X and they can get it in with a lot of draws here, so don't have to worry too much. Don't have to worry too much about screwing it up, even if they have a jack. There's a lot of other stuff going on there. think we got a raise fold in the Sati. Thanks again, last fiver. We got D2 in this house says, ah, good. I can finish watching Nate Hill close out this round while the stream starts. How's the round? How's he playing? Earth is clearly flat, says LFG. Good luck, good luck. Let's squash the villains. Squash them. I like that. Squash them. Not quite enough there. Another 109. A lot of 109s going. It's a satellite to today's 320. Well, any 320 really, but the main tournament on Party today is the 320 PKO. 320 15K and a 55 30K. Oh, got some sub hype coming in again. Who we got here? It's Chris. 76 from Chris. Thank you so much. Shoving 17, effective. Pretty tight jamming range, generally. Like if they were shoving into like only 10 big blind stacks, I think we want to call. I think when they're shoving into a couple of bigger stacks, as much as it sucks to fold, I think we just fold. We want to be shoving in the Sati. We want to be staying alive to some degree with the marginals, with the marginal calls. I would put ace-8 in kind of that marginal territory. Might be slightly winning. Maybe I'm tripping, but again, if they were shoving into shallower stacks, then I think it's definitely a call. This one is like honestly a little close because they're shoving into basically my stack and they're basically all in, so it could be pretty wide. But again, these are all kind of in the same category. It's like this would be like stone bottom range call. King queen is similar. Ace-8 is similar. Only 1.6 in the middle. I don't think we want to take queen 4. Could be wrong. Oh, Ryan's in the mix every hand, so can fold now. I'm gonna try not to fold this one. Already folded 15 good hands here. Thanks again for the sub, Chris. Welcome back. The winner's circle says it's not Wednesday, it's grind day. Sure. That works. Sure. It's grind day. Alright, we added this 215. A couple of bounty tourneys. Oh, dang it. Tough spot here. Tough spot here. I think we fold. Painful folds we've had to make so far in the Sati. I can't even guarantee they're all correct either. The price is pretty good on that one, but again, I don't think they're shoving like any ace from under the gun. It's a pretty strong range, pretty tight range. Dang it. King 6 into King 9. Chop somehow? No chop. Alright, GG's. Gonna re-answer. Let's try again. They're playing a scramble, so hard to tell, but not great with tons of 2-putts. He's really good though, easily a scratch golfer. Nice. I was hoping you'd be streaming today. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Yeah, it actually looks like a decent schedule today. Looking forward to seeing how the grind develops here. For what it's worth, like some of these calls are chip EV like pretty fine, but I just think since our shoving does so much better just in general, like I think we skip some calls and we just wait for shoves basically. It's like it's more debatable when you're still like, you know, you're not very close to the seat, but I still think it works. Like, not right away, but like shortly. It's crazy how many of those spots I did get though. It's like we could call, but it's kind of like, wah. Obviously the fact that we already busted means I wish I could go back and call one of those, but that would be result oriented. Okay, so it's going to be 4 tickets, and 5th place gets $70. We fired 2 bullets, so I gotta get a ticket for profit. Nice, a shove. God, not been the best Sadie, has it? Okay, we get Jack 3, Ace 6. Oh, wow. Nice. We actually win against Ace 6. We're going to chop really often. Really good. All right, we're going to 3-bet this. 325 big blinds in the cutoff. Just going to go for some value here. And we're going to call this just a little too strong. Oh my god. Alright, decided to get it in here against Jam. Maybe shouldn't have. It's tough to fold against that stack. Damn, I can re-enter, right? Yeah. Oh, dang it. Checks flop, bets turn. What are you betting turn with, sir? Raise 3-bet call. Check, check. King 5. I got kind of lucky here, actually. I should have just c-bet this flop, but I just autopiloted because of that other hand. I went for a 3-bet bluff. Should probably be betting here. I mean, it's a good board for them, right? If they have pocket pairs and suited broadways and 9... Oh, I'm on the wrong table. It's a good board for them, right? If they have suited broadways, 9-10, 8-9, pocket pairs, a lot of jack X, 7-8 suited, like if they're calling a bit wider. So I don't hate checking, but like they also have hands like King 5 of clubs, which we can just fold out on the flop and win this pot a lot, so. Anyway, works out. Works out fine. I think fold there is okay. That was annoying with the King 9, eh? King 9, 6-4. We flop a 9. They go runner, runner, flush. That was disgusting. That was kind of disgusting, to be honest. Jeremy Bird says, good luck, Mr. Staples. And 2 says, what sites do you recommend playing? What sites do you recommend playing on? I live in the US. I don't have any recommendations for US sites. If you have a regulated site in your state, choose that. Would basically be my advice. So if you Google regulated online poker in my state, like I don't know which state you're in, and if there's an option, then maybe try that, but wouldn't recommend anything else. Gonna go for this bounty here. So that's, I'm not saying that's the only option you have, but that's what I'd recommend. King queen against ace queen here. Absolute bullshit. Ace 10, ace 7 here. Nice. All right, we've had ace jack against ace queen against the big stack. That was garbage. We took a bad beat in the Sadie. That was garbage. Here we had king queen against ace queen on a draw heavy board. King queen ace queen on a draw heavy board against another big stack. That was garbage. Quite a bit of garbage to kick us off. Okay, just late reg the 125. Let's go for a 3-bet here. Take it down, raise 865. Big bet on the turn looks pretty nice. Take it down. I mean, it's a board where it's like, if we don't take it down, great. If we take it down, it's not the end of the world. There's a lot of bad runouts, a lot of bad rivers. They're gonna have a lot of pair plus draw type hands, worse top pairs, a lot of equity, so it's... Big bet's pretty nice. Like, if we're gonna bluff here, I'd choose just some overcard combos, like maybe a Jack 10 or something, or gutters mainly, like a Queen 9, King 9, something like that. Could also do this with like a 7x of diamonds, like really strong draw. There's options there, definitely. All right, King Jack, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Can we win a flip? Okay, we cannot win a flip on the late reg. GG. Three deuce offsuit to spin. Okay. Just hoping for something better. Try to spin it back. Well. I just got the same question on YouTube and Twitch. I'm assuming it's the same person asking on different platforms. But I answered you both, if not. Never mind. Good game. I never have a good start, and I like, do I just suck early, or is this just like some weird curse I have? Like, what is it? I never have a good start. Like, do I just suck early? I don't know. Like, so often I have the worst start ever, and I just wonder, am I literally not, like, is my brain asleep? Like, am I just playing bad? Like, I don't know. But I can't remember. It's so rare that I have a good start. It's so rare. I don't think that's like selective memory either. I really don't. Like, I feel like it's really easy to have a bias that way, but I don't have that in mind. I really don't think it's a bias. I don't know. Maybe I need to start doing warm-up sessions. Maybe that makes a difference. I don't know. I mean, I don't warm up, to be fair. I don't study before a session. I don't warm up before a session. I fire up. But it's like I've played millions of hands of poker and I've been awake for a couple hours. Like what kind of warm up do I need? Like I know how to play poker. Like I can win a flip on my first hand. It's not like I need a couple hours to win a flip, you know? I feel like I'm just cursed early. Okay, 215 big bounties. We cover this bounty. That's it. I mean, they want to put in chips, so I like playing this aggressively because at least we cover this bounty, you know? I think I'm just going to go bananas. We also want to raise like sets here and queen 4, so we're going aggressive with the nut flush draw. We're alive against everything. We can get 2 folds, which is good too. I mean, I hope I got 2 folds. If anyone's going to call, I was hoping it was going to be this player, because at least we cover the bounty. It's a good board for me, though, because they're not always going to have these small pairs. We also have queen 4, queen deuce, deuce 4, which they don't, so it's a really good board for us. I mean, doesn't mean they don't have ace queen and we're just going to lose, but they make the call. Now there's the king X of clubs, which hurts. Queen X of hearts never folds. I don't know. I'll probably just get it in here. Like, I still want to go with my 2 pairs and my sets, so whatever. But yeah, pretty bad turn, honestly, guys. Like, having king jack of clubs get there and having like queen X of hearts never fold now. Yeah. Run good. Get there. Just get there. I've seen it happen to players before. They get there. All right. Cool. Cool. Oh, I just want a good start one time. One time in my life. Makes streaming so much easier. So much easier to stream when you're running good. No faked energy. Just genuine excitement. Alright, went for a late reg here. Defend the big blinds, good flop. Pretty good. Ooh, bad river. I think I fold on this river. Call down queen X and better, I think. It's a bad, bad river. I was gonna call on a brick, but they're opening off a shorter stack here, so when they're opening off a shorter stack, we can't give them as many like random low card type hands. They're not gonna have as many ace X hands. A lot of their natural draws hit. They're just going to have a strong range, so it makes sense to do some more hero folding when a lot of the natural bluffs evaporate. As painful as it is. Okay, raise, jam, overcall. Nice. Nice pot here. Nice spot, I should say. Not nice pot yet, but nice spot. What's up, McB1989 says, good luck, my guy. Greetings from Belgium. Shout out to Belgium. Welcome in. We had break already. Wow, that was a quick hour. I must have, oh yeah, it probably started halfway. Ba-ba-boom. All right, buy-ins 963, cash is 0. Kick us off. Got the 320 on party starting after the break. That'll be good. I should re-enter that 215 like just started, so. All right, I'll be right back. One moment. Getting reset. Don't worry, guys. Lots of poker today. Okay, well, we've won one hand this session. We won a big pot, ace, king, ace, queen. That was nice. Other than that, we've been getting smoked already. What's new? This game's impossible. 320, we just hopped into 215, 2 bullets. And I'm going to late reg, it's 200, so... Oh, and I'm also playing a 250 this hour. So we just go to 1948 in buy-ins right off the rip here. That's fun. That's fun stuff. What about you guys? You guys winning any money this series so far? Any nice results? I've done okay to make a couple of day twos, which is kind of nice, but yeah, like the daily grind, daily tournaments and stuff, I'm just struggling running deep enough so far personally, but we'll try to get ourselves in a position where I'll have quite a few day twos for at least the end of the series and try to hit a big score. And then if I can find my way back to profit before that, then that's great. Shove the ace 4, they call 10-6. They have to. We lose the all-in. GG's. They have to do so. Price was right. All right, let's get in the 55 millions as well. 30K guaranteed. Try to win it. Pro said code Doug. This is why Doug Polk is so good at what he does, is because he's got other people using his code in random chat rooms. Random Twitch streams. Genius. Genius stuff. 320 millions. Some familiar faces here in this tourney. Oh, 6 max. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take some focus. Just gonna go small here, this stack to pot ratio. Nice flop. Nice turn. We have so much here. Do we want to check? Should we go for a trap? No, I think it's a little underfloated, and I think they're going to be pretty sticky with pairs here still, so I'm just going to bet. What I mean by that is I think like there's more like queen high and 10 high hands that are just folding the flop than calling, which we're going to get. That would be where we get our EV from, is if we check and then they bluff those. It's not a board where they're going to want to value bet a 3 or an 8 very often either, so I don't think trapping's all that good on the turn. Obviously, if they have a king, trapping's going to work fine, but... Triple barrel. Also, when they float Jack X, they're going to call again. 8X might not want to let it go already, so... Double barrel. Flush draw's not going to fold. I don't think they fold any flush draws when they cover me for the bounty here on the turn either, so... 4.5, it's a steep price. We're going to call. I think we just fold the offsuit combo against half pot. Already inflated. Double gutter here. I'd probably just play this aggressively if they bet. They check. Nice. Okay, you guys got crazy bonus time on that lamp. Go for the reshove here in the 200. down. We're gonna pot the turn here. Gonna be betting polarized on the king. Nice. Like, while the king is a scare card for my one pair hands here, like a hand like Jack 5, we're still gonna have two pairs and some sets that they might not have. It's like when we're playing five-handed deep, like they're probably still gonna play 6-7 a lot, but we're gonna have it more often. Ace deuce, they're not gonna have at least the offsuit, the two pairs, you know. So there's a bit of an advantage here. Some of these weak king 3, king 4. So there is part of our range that we're pretty happy with on that board, which under the gun won't be. So just because there's the overcard king doesn't mean that king is gonna kind of rule that board. Get a call here. Against the small blind, we got a decent spot. Okay. Danger. Danger. Unlucky. Oh, got jacks. Thank you. Happy to get it in against the hijack here for 33. Could also call here. Shove stack, big stack. Could work out fine. We have an overcall, king 9, 5. I don't think they're going to raise much on this board. I think we can get away with putting in a small bet here and not be in too much trouble. Okay, take it down, nice. Probably opening relatively wide. Let's play the king queen. I will bluff this one. Turn, I don't know if I want to bet or not. I think so. Oh, we got a pack of subs coming in. Jack 10, nice. What just happened? Sorry, I had like 5 hands going on. I couldn't find the music to pause it. Too much shit just happened. And I still can't see it because it's too small on my screen. Such a mess right now. Oh, it was Ricky. Ricky Rialto says, turn that shit back on. Drops a pack of subs to the channel. Let's go. 5 gifted from Ricky. What a legend. And gifted one to... Oh no, and resubbed. Okay. Or no. I just see 2 messages saying that you gifted 5 subs. Okay. Shout out to Ricky. What a legend. He likes when the lamp's on. I don't blame him. How can you blame him? Thank you so much. Can I show you guys how ugly my screen is right now? Like... hold on. Let me play this first. Let me show you how ugly. Let me look at this. Look at my screen, okay? So this is the side of my screen. This is all my stream plus tables, and then that's my side monitor. There's so many windows, clients, like it's not clean, not at all. Okay. I hope that was worth it. Okay. Let's hope we get a cooler here. No. Quick lay down. Thanks for the 5-pack. Lamps back on. I only went 2/3 on the turn. Good value bet this. It's thin, but we're pretty deep and they have a lot of worse hands. My gut feeling was, okay, we check, but it's not like I went like overbet turn, you know, it's like if they play some raises on the flop or turn, could still have just a clean value bet here. I mean, they might bluff raise, and then that sucks. Got to make a decision, but we might actually have to call if they raise, just because we blocked the straight, and I don't know if they would raise queen 9 type hands here. Thanks, Ricky. Derek in the house on YouTube. What up, Derek? It's a nice one to take down there. It's amazing with all the screen space that I have, you know, 49-inch ultra-wide main monitor and a full 27-inch side monitor. I'm still out of space. I need a third monitor. And I don't really have room on my desk for a third monitor, honestly. Gonna be squeeze jamming the 9s here. Good spot. Lil Valkyrie in the house. How you doing? Got a walk with the ace king, got raised with the jack 4. 2.3x 4 ways, nah. I went to a 49-inch curved monitor at the office now too. Should have done it a long time ago. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I can't believe I used to stream with like just like a normal 27, two 27s. That was it. Got it done though. So as for the subs that got gifted, I can't even look. Like on days where I'm just playing party poker, it's fine because then I just have the one client, so there's a lot of space. But when you have like 5 clients, it's not easy. Okay, Der Chessmaster, Larcy Hassi 52, Valathria, Soulmaster, and Jack Likes Poker. Welcome. Going for a bounty over here, flipping, which is nice. Nice. Goes for pot on the turn. We hate it. I think we probably call this one though. Check, check. Pocket nines. Let's go. Nice. Got there. Sadie here in the 55 Sadie here. Take it down. Ghost says I need more room. I need more room. I'm really, like, actually after today, I'm really tempted to set up a third monitor somehow, but I'm looking at my desk and I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. $109 millions PKO. Just to stay alive here in the 200. No can do. GG's. King Jack rolling. Tens. Guess I'll raise. King Jack, we run into ace 3 and queens. Gonna lose that all in as well. What's new, bro? I can't win my all-ins. What's new? Alright, good luck, tens. I'm gonna win this all-in. We're gonna win this all-in. This is the one. No, we're not gonna win. We have a set of tens. It's not good enough. Nice. Another series of complete garbage. We're back in our comfort zone. Losing millions during the series. My kid's dentist has the TV on the ceiling and it drives me crazy from a risk management viewpoint. Just one episode of SpongeBob to a kid's head and he's going to be paying out his policy limit real quick. I do not understand that joke. Oh, I see what you mean. One episode of SpongeBob to a kid's head, as in not the TV show, but the TV. I see. That's an interesting point. I mean, every dentist I've ever gone to also has a TV up somewhere high, but it's not like directly over. It's a little bit, you know, there's some offset. So you're only going to lose like an ankle where I go, but yeah, you don't want it directly above you. Do you guys think I'll ever run good again? Like on my channel? Do you think it'll happen? Do you guys believe? This is not that exciting, but let's call. Rodrigo. Okay, 2 pair. It's good. We beat ace 5 now. We beat ace queen, ace jack. We lose to ace 5 again. Lose to aces, kings, ace, king, ace 5, some things. I mean, some of that won't check the turn, but... Little shelf under the third. Oh, put the third up top. You know what? That is actually the solution, isn't it? Have the third monitor above. I guess that's what a lot of people do when they run out of desk space, is they put one above. Question is, am I too lazy to do that? And usually the answer is going to be yes. Unfortunately. I guess that's something you could hire somebody to do. I feel like this hand could go for either on the turn, to be honest, but... Check on the flop here. We get a bet from the big blind on the turn. We're gonna call. Full house. Check, check, flop. Good day, my friend. Good day, Leo. Now we could check raise or go polar. I'm gonna go polar. Leo Sam says, good day, my friend. You as my coach in Texas Hold'em. Beauty. All right, we get a call from... Oh, Trips. Dang, check raise would have been nice. Check raise would have been nice. I mean, maybe. Possibly they put in like a B60 on the river, I raise, and they fold. Maybe I get less. Maybe. Maybe I check jam and they call, blocking a set. I guess it would be a boat, but I don't know. Tough to tell, but we get some good value regardless. Maybe not the max. I mean, generally against the cutoff, we're not playing against 4x much here. Sometimes, though. What up, Jonathan Mendoza? What up, Rude Bizzle? How are you, man? All good, mate? Yeah, I'm good. Good. Not the best start to the series, but keep plugging. Flip it against James. Not going to win the flip. We can re-enter though, which is nice. I mean, that's where I'm at right now, guys. I'm excited if I can re-enter. I'm not excited when I'm running up stacks. I'm just excited if I get to fire another bullet. I think you'll win the 320 today, probably, says B-Car. And then Ghost says, I don't think Matt considers winning the 320 as running good. No, winning the 320 is my 9 to 5. Winning other tournaments is running good. Winning the 320 is just showing up for work, you know? It's harder to win anything else. The 320 is just... It's just a given. And now, because I've said that, I'm not going to win the 320 for the next 6 months. Honestly, I would deserve that. After the run I've had in that tournament, I deserve a cold streak at some point. Anyway, speaking of the 320, we do have a good start. Made a nice full house against Trips there. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. I think we got a call here. They can shove any ace. Tons of like Jack 10 and Queen 10 and weak suited aces, King 5 suited. I think ace 7's just a call. If it was against the hijack, I think we can fold here. Against cutoff, we call. I think jamming range in the hijack gets quite a bit tighter. So Don Pamblito, can we find a chop? Can we find a chop? No. Kind of unfortunate here. I went for this non-all-in 4-bet with 30 blinds in the PKO. I mean, we at least get a call, but I found like going for this, like we talked about this the other day too. I found going for this, like people just, if they wanted to get it in with the pocket nines, they still get it in with pocket nines. That's been my experience. And if they had a hand like, I don't know, ace 10, sometimes they just click call, which is kind of nice too, right? They're not going to call off ace 10 offsuit if I shove. So that's why I like going on all in, but this player like tanked for a long time and then called and then tanked a long time here. So I feel like, I don't know. I feel like they were really skeptical and maybe they got away from something decent. I'm not sure. Ooh, I think we're supposed to fold here. Ace 4, 4, 5, 3, 4. Ace 4, decent amount of fours to target. Yeah, but some of them c-bet. It's only suited combos, like compared to the rest of the range. Right? If some of it c-bets, some of it even raises turn potentially, right? Like, and then there's just not that many to begin with because it's only the suited combos. So, like I hear you, there is some 4x, but like, it's easy to just discount some of them due to how they played the hand and they might raise turn again, blah, blah, blah. So I'm still okay really not factoring in a lot of 4x when I'm choosing my river strat. And I mean, in that exact spot, in that exact spot, going for the 150% pot and getting called is pretty good. All right, so check, check, pot turn. I'm gonna lead on the 9. It's a bit weird. They have an 8. Okay. Flop went check, check, right? It must have, no? 3 big blinds on the turn. Damn. Shove for 7, call, jam. This is tempting. 2 bounties. Oof. Still have 50 BB, but then this range calls sometimes. We cover them too. I don't know. Yeah, so this went limp, check, check, big bet turn. I just lead. I think it's pretty good. As for this one, would have had a nice huge pot against Jack 10 with Queen Jack. I don't know, is this too tight to fold here, covering everyone? I feel like it might have been. Could be a costly one. God, God, I really want to get into the Sunday tour path, and I also want to get into the high roller one too. Haven't had any success this week yet. You are right though, J-Ted, on some level. Like, Queen 4 suited could open if they're playing loose. 6-4, 7-4 suited. Like, we don't know how loose they're playing. Like, they could have a decent amount of suited fours. Maybe Ace-4 offsuit opens. Which I guess would be... Yeah. So, I don't know. So you're right, there is some of that, but... Are you in the UK anytime soon? I'll be in the UK in October for the Party Poker Tour, Birmingham. So yes. Double gutter. I think the music ran out. The nuts in position. Let's go. Beautiful. They go for a responsible block on the river. Very respectable. And a snap fold. Wow, what discipline. What discipline. All right, gotta find another playlist, I guess. Come on, Party Poker Tour. Nothing. Damn, limp, 5x jam, snap. Okay. Might be in danger here. Some bluffs, they can value bet worse. Got a call, obviously, but nice. No danger. Full double. All right, folks. I mean, not the best session yet. Not the best yet, but keep grinding. You should play the entire Deltron 3030 album. No can do, sir. I'm locked in copyright jail. Nice. It's a tournament anyone can enter, or do I have to qualify online? You can enter any of the tournaments in Birmingham. It's called the Party Poker Tour. The dates are up on the website. And yeah, I'm just trying to win a package. So there's packages you can play for online for the series, but no, you can just show up and play any of the tournaments if you got the buy-in. Party Poker Tour Birmingham. That's what you want to search up. I think we want to raise here. A little bit weak to shove, I think, but a little sneaky raise could be all right. Big blind calls. We can, I think, bet. That's good. Wow. Okay. Ace king. Deuces, we're gonna shove. Aces here. Don't do it. Don't do it, sir. Nice. I just went for a reshove for 22 because it's the big bounty format. They've, I don't know. I just felt like they were going to call pretty wide, and they did. So that's fantastic. Speaking of calling wide, just kidding. That segue does not actually work for this spot. There's no way I can make it seem. I guess we could say, I hope somebody calls wide. There we go. There's the segue. King, king, queen, queen. Nice. 2 good pots in a row with premium pairs. It's easy poker. 6s against ace 3 in the tour path. No. Paul gets me. Jamming in the 109 here. Paul gets me in back-to-back pots, and I'm going to be basically out of the tour path. $55 deep, blind for blind. Nice. Back to the ace 10. Ace 10 against 9-8 here. Nice. Survival. Just took, I would call this enough of a bad beat after check on the flop, but I don't know, it's interesting. Anyone folding here? Raise, call, call. Check on this board. Turn strong trips. They go big bet. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've ever folding this spot after check. It's really easy to bluff things, I think. Like, I don't know if they do this with ace jack ever, but like, why not? Right? So, We lose a big one. I think I was supposed to lose a big one there, though, to be honest. Two very big stacks. I'm tempted to just run it. Do they call enough? Even 2.6x sizing, sure. What's up, iPads? How you doing? Sending you the feet for good luck. And cucumbers, okay. I'll take it, I suppose. All right, we got a big flip of the 55, 30K. Bang, come on. Nice. Feet and cucumbers, iPads, okay. Never change, iPads, never change. I should listen to it off stream, Ricky. I should. Maybe when I go to the gym tonight. Maybe it'll be my gym playlist. The set of sevens here, that is nice. 3 Canadians. Three Canadians. It's tempting trap, but we have the essential nuts. Start building a pot. Maybe check now. Yeah, I guess we could go bet against the queen or king and then just fold if they jam. my god, I just I just missed this dumb spot. Didn't realize this player was all in. Damn. Silly. Could try to fold out some ace high on the turn here with a big bet. Don't hate that. Nice hand, nice hand. Jamie says hurt even more watching it back. Assuming this is you, James. Lost the flip. If that's not what you're talking about, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay, 53 minutes. Oh, Jamie Classic with the prime. Welcome to the sub team, Jamie. How about that? Loses a pot against me and then subs. I mean, that's just... What a man. What a man. Thank you for the sub. The lamp's already on from Ricky's sub pack, so you're set. Thank you, sir. Welcome in. Very nice of you. Some good poker karma coming in. No problem, Rude Bizzle on YouTube. I don't think people find enough bluffs here, so out of position. Just gonna fold. And if they're not bluffing, their range is like ace king, pocket tens, jack 10, two pairs, queen 9, the king queen. It's just so strong. If they have bluffs, it's different, but if they don't have any bluffs, their range is so strong to play against. Even though it went check on the flop when they were out of position. Also potentially some traps. Oh my, get this out of here, man. Not even a guarantee I'm stacking off, I don't think. Oh my god, it just gets better. I mean, I could think of some bluffs like a ace jack or jack 10. I lose to those now too. really easy to trap this board too. I don't know. In case they like, I feel like if they have like a king on the river, they might still find the value bet. And I think if they have like an ace five of hearts, maybe we get. Oh, they can't have ace five of hearts. Ace five of spades, just to make my point. Maybe they find the bluff, but maybe could have gone for a block on the river too. That would have been decent, but I don't know. It's such a dynamic board that I feel like we're still gonna run into some strong stuff there. So great news. I just won back-to-back bounties here in this 109. Just won back-to-back bounties. So sick. Come on, William. Come on, William. Have a decent hand here. I cover them? I do. Still prefer to go heads up or have them just call here. Calling off here. Ace, king, ace, four. Really good price here. We got the dead money, we got the bounty, and we get nothing. Nothing. Couldn't get there. Jamie says, yeah, I had the jacks. Unlucky. In this spot, I had king, queen of hearts against you. I had the king high flush draw whiffed on it. Willie DeWale or DeWale? Probably neither of those. What's up, man? Good luck from France. Shout out to you. What up, Cheeto? Turn this into an upswing. Let's do it. All right, so yeah, back-to-back bounties here. Jack 5, I call the short stack shove, 6.5 blinds. 7 blinds, and we win 37.50. And here, top pair against second pair against the short stack, we get it in on the flop. So back-to-back bounties there. It's very good. And I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream. We're on a downswing right now, but I did make day 2 for this 215 Six Max Championship. Day 2 is on Monday, and I have 10th in chips out of 14, so not a great stack, but it's very deep, so I mean, I think I still had like 50 big blinds when it finished. Or more. I think I had maybe more than 50 big blinds when we finished, so yeah, pretty good spot there. Maybe just bet get this in. Covering for the bounty on this board texture. Okay, we're gonna check here. Gonna be going for this bounty. Cover everyone involved by, at least 10 bigs. End up going heads up. 0.1%, no good. Check, check, 10. 10 is good? Could be. I'm gonna give it up. I watched an old YouTube video where you said your heroes were Tiger Woods, Gordon Ramsay, and someone else. Does this still stand? And if so, did you ever figure out who someone else is? Did I really say that? I have no memory of that. We'll play Jam here. Okay, my new heroes are Tiger Woods, Gordon Ramsay, and Scotty Scheffler. That's who it was. Someone else. Scotty Scheffler. Thomas says, "You beautiful weirdo." So true. Perfect way to describe iPads. I do have to qualify for the 33 Six Max Championship, so we're gonna go for a late reg in that today. Checks through board pairs. Okay. Doesn't help my case. I mean, ace high could be good here, but we're really looking more forward to making a flush or straight. I mean, with the 4 in the hand. Small bet multi-way after defending. Yeah. What do they have? Just an 8? I don't know what they have. think after going half pot on the flop here, it's better to just bet on the turn. Slightly polarized my range a little bit with that sizing, so I feel like they're going to bluff a little less. They're going to value bet not as light if I check back and trap, so. All in the 109 against the button here. Tiger Woods, Gordon Ramsay, and somebody else, eh? It's a cruel game. It's a very cruel game. To me, anyway. Called a shove here from the button for 10 for the bounty. Shouldn't have impacted my getting into the money very frequently, but we get there anyway. Ace 10, we take it down. That was really unlucky for them. Domination with the diamonds as well. Really sick. Nice pot in the 22. Not so nice pot in the 215 here. It's 2 bullets. Couldn't get there with the combo nut flush draw. My first bullet in the 215 this morning, I also lost with a combo nut flush draw. And then ace king into aces. Just another brilliant day on the poker streets. Can we find a way not to chop here? It's all right. Gordon Ramsay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I said Gordon Ramsay. I do not have an explanation for that one. Not only do I not really care about cooking, food, chef culture, or really anything Gordon Ramsay does. I'm not even really obsessed with his personality. I really don't know why I would ever say Gordon Ramsay. I mean, Tiger Woods also not much of a hero figure in hindsight either. He's got some very messy tendencies, doesn't he? You know, come to think of it, there's a lot of aspects about Scottie Scheffler that I don't find rather heroic either. So, you know what? I'm kind of 0 for 3 on those. Can we win a bounty? King 10, King 9. A better man would be able to win this pot. Hold on. Maybe I'm a better man than I think. Do 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 do. Do you know who I really admire? Do you know who's one of my new heroes? One of my new heroes is my new landlord. She responds so fast. I didn't actually know anybody operated this way. If you text her, hey, so and so, she responds within a minute. There's no procrastination, there's no humming and hawing, there's no, oh, what's the perfect message? She responds instantly within a minute, and she just gets it off her phone. I admire that to such a degree that I would put my landlord above Tiger Woods and Ramsey. Thomas, thank you for the gifted sub to iPads. There you go. Is the lamp on? The lamp is still on. See, I gotta remember to turn the lamp off so that I can actually turn it on when somebody subs. Should we do a different color? Okay, from now on, guys, if you sub or resub or whatever, you can choose whatever color you want the lamp to be, okay? Wow, what a fun sub perk. We're gonna turn it pink for iPads. I feel like it fits. Thank you for the gift. Okay, strong top pair here is still pretty valuable. Multi-way. Ooh, block. It's tough for them to bluff here. Very tough. So yeah, I think this is a good plan. Not impossible to bluff, but tough to bluff. The strongest players can find some bluffs with a 9, maybe. Maybe a weak ace. Pocket jacks. But it's tough to do. Because I bet big on the turn and there's not many draws and flush draws get there. It's just... It's easy to have it, not easy to not have it. So if we have a hand that can get value still but doesn't want to stack off, against a strong range. I think block is good. Which is what we had. Gonna be folding against Nathan here. Raise under the gun, half pot flop. I feel like I want a decent looking bluff catcher there, but also I think there'll be maybe slightly less draws when I go half pot on the bubble there. They might fold a couple. So I'm okay with just not calling that much anyway. 6x. Heroes with human flaws are actual people. Perfect heroes are mythic fantasy. Yep, good point. Good point. But there is a line, right? Like, there is a line. You're absolutely right. Just because somebody has flaws doesn't eliminate them from the conversation, because everyone does. But, you know, you gotta... Not everyone qualifies. Ace, queen, all in. Here, I think it's just folding. Or should we just call it once with all of our king queens? Sure. Sure. Talk myself into it. Check, check, queen. I'm gonna go for a block. I think it's a lot of pocket pairs here. They are gonna get there sometimes. With a flush. All right, we get snap called. That's good. We're gonna go for this bounty. It's just a min bounty, but sixes is good enough. Nice. Wow, we've been flipping decently. The last 20 minutes, we've been flipping pretty well. Still waiting for a spin in the 109 20k here. 60 left, 47 paid. We have 0 bounties, not a lot of chips. The min cash is our buy-in back, so all of our attention is on chipping up. I did go to the supermarket. What's the summary of the last hour or so? Any update on the day 2? I don't have any day 2s today. So that's the update on the day 2. Pick the color. I can't wait to resub next month. There you go. My target audience. Okay, you've chosen green. I mean, I already chose pink for you, but okay. Since you guys both agree on green, we'll go green. I guess your username color in the chat is green. Scott Hill, I feel like is a friend of the stream, or friend of the stream, or was this what's his name? Woodstock? Is this Woodstock? I can't remember now. Two queens here. I feel like that's a friend of the stream somehow. Maybe it's just the Canada flag that's getting me. All right, good luck. I'm gonna have the best hand a lot, but we're gonna have to flip some. Once in a while, need to get lucky. All right, Endrit. Feeling a 3-bet. It was time for a 3B. Your landlord has flaws, you just haven't and probably won't experience them. Agreed, yeah. I'm on the same page with you, Jim. Slight tongue-in-cheek, maybe, calling my new landlord my hero for texting back fast, you know. All right, this is a good spot. Great spot even. Good spot. We have a set. Hold it. Bang, come on. Nice. What a stack of the 55 here. Did the old lamp setup have a timer? No. I had like a remote and I just turned it on and off. Okay, good luck in the 109. We are 11 away from the money. Pretty much in last place right now. Yes, very nice. Checking this down against small blind. James says, knew you had a genuine hand when he didn't shove. Oh, right. The last guy with the 10 blinds. True. Gamble, yeah, sure. Don't think I'm supposed to fold much here. It's just too worth it with my stack to win bounties. 120 blinds is not hard to manage if we lose. Play reshove here. That's pretty good with 20 effective-ish, 23 effective. Nice bounty here too, so don't mind when they call. Got a flip in the 22 here for a bounty. Full house, nice. They end up folding. Fair enough. I thought I heard you say something about a day 2. Oh, well, I was talking about a day 2 I made for Monday. That's probably what we were, what you were hearing. I think just call. I think they're probably going to triple barrel their Queen X, and like they're going to have a lot of like 10-9 of hearts, King-9 of hearts type hands here pre-flop. Not too many pocket pairs, I don't think, for 20 that can call if I shove. I don't know. Yeah. We just check and hope they find some bluffs. We could lead maybe on the king, but I don't expect them to call enough like King-10 here if I lead anyway. Yeah, they have King-Jack, so kind of exactly what we were assuming. I mean, the only real like improvement here is if we lead the river and they maybe call. Like, be really tough to bluff though, to be honest. Like, I'm bluffing into a range that has flushes, King X, Queen X. You know what I mean? And my range is a lot of like pocket pairs just trying to get the showdown, so I think just checking is going to make a lot of sense for us. But we could, I guess, go small. Could block really small, but I don't even think I want to do that with the pocket pair either. Real Bad Beck says F luck box clown poker. Sorry? Now we have queens with a $15 bounty in there. Short stack, short stack, short stack. They cover me. Nice. I like their lead. All right, for 2 bounties, ace, deuce, pocket nines. All right, this was the bigger of the pots. They retain 1 big blind. That was the bigger bounty though, so. Oh, nice, we get another pocket pair. That's lucky. That is lucky. Oh my god. Back-to-back 3 outers. I'm just like, $15 and a 22 is a pretty good bounty, you know? Bluffing into 320 here. And I just got 6s again, but I completely forgot about this stack. Sizing is not super optimal here. Although, actually, no, what do they have? They have... No, this will be fine. Nice pot with the a6. It was a limp raise call, check, bet, call, check, check, and I just bet river. Got a flip. God damn. All these hands are really good for these bounties, and I'm not collecting. I had queens, 6s, and 6s, and I'm walking away with one $5 bounty. Free roll. No. Just check through on the flop. We check jam the turn and get the bounty on the 109. Nice. A lot going on right now. A lot going on. Big bet, eh? Nice pot here, come on. All right, sorry, last fiver. Finally, this day 2. I qualified yesterday. Day 2 is on Monday. It's the 6 max championship. There's a 215 and there's a 33. I haven't qualified for the 33 yet, but I'm going to be playing it later today. And yeah, that's the day 2 I have, but nothing today. All right, party poker stacks. Decent in the 22 with a nice 26 in bounties. Doing fine in the 320, nothing really going on. Nice early big stack in the 55, and we are still alive, hanging on in the 109 as well. Just coming up on the bubble here. So outside of that, big stack in this 109, 112 in bounties. I fired 2 bullets though, so not as nice, but pretty good stack there. And also a really good stack here in this 54, so not bad, folks, not bad. I'll be back in a few minutes. Bcar says, I'm a little behind on clips Sunday, Monday. Do you recall any millions must get clips? Going to be skimming the whole streams when I'm caught up, but just looking to get something for Party Poker IG in the meantime. Honestly, on the fly, no. No, I can't remember anything. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened in those streams. If I can remember anything, like I'm trying to remember if I even had any runs really. But yeah, if I can remember anything, I'll shoot you a message. All right, ace jack with a heart. I mean, do we want to raise anything here? That's the question. Like, is it even important, or we just play check call? I feel like if we don't raise anything, we just lose always. But like we don't raise anything here, we just like lose so often. But so yeah, like having a jack with a heart I think is a really good candidate, because we want to block their calls, we want to be able to get there if they have it, right? We want to be able to hit a 10 for the high straight. I don't know if that was a good play, but it works out. It's nice, really nice. Two queens in the bubble here. Hail Bob says, should I chase Matt in the 55? Always. You and me, heads up. That's the plan. All right, we got 3 callers on the bubble against my tight range. It's an ace 10-4, 2 diamond. Well, unless a queen peels off or very little money goes in, I'm not too excited anymore. King of diamonds makes me even less excited. Even less. In the 22, however, I'm gonna be getting it in. Ace, king of kings. We find an ace. Can we hold it? Wow, nice. Good luck in the 22. Queens were just folding here with no diamond. Did we just double up? I feel like we did. We had 16 bigs now. Nice. We're going to flip. Perfect. Perfect. Checking this down. 8 high, queen high.
You ain't gotta like it. You just gotta live with it. Real life. You ain't gotta like it. Look at what we did with it.
All right.
Real life. You ain't gotta like it.
Very chill hop music today, which is cool. We don't need bangers 100% of the time. Yeah, D2, since I'm streaming on multi-platforms, I have to really be careful with the copyright stuff, so it's all going to be, well, mostly going to be this sort of stuff going forward. We want to flip against the button. Oh. All right, I'm going to put it in the multi-screen and eat some food here. I'll be back in a few minutes to get back to the commentary.
4 months of subs, but I remember when you were helping Jamie Apple up.
Thank you, Miracle. All right, I'm back. I'm back with some hands. I got queens, I got aces. Queens, we are still on the bubble, 3 away. Good luck, guys. Is yesterday's result Sunday? No, it's actually yesterday. Take down with aces on the turn. Can we survive the bubble? Nice. Let's go. Come on. Got a flip in the 250 here. 8s against king queen. No good. Unfortunately, we lose that flip. Gonna open shove here. 2 big bounties. I got a sub. Miracle Mage dropped 4 months on the channel. Thank you, Miracle. Said 4 months of subs, but I remember when you were helping Jamie out. It's a long time. Been around the channel forever. Thanks for subbing up. Get the lamp on for you. We'll just go classic blue unless people have an actual request they want for color. All right, time to focus up. Food in the system. Food in the system. So in the 320, I won 3 bounties. Was it 3? I think it was 3. Yeah, we had this. So yeah, after I took away the cam, I had this king 9 hand in which I top pair against top pair, blind sublime, check raise. Or no, it was bet, raise, 3-bet flop, call, check, check, jam, call. So we win that bounty. Not too long after. Oh, that was actually, okay. That was the wrong order. Oh my god, I have aces here too. What's going on? A lot going on. Oh yeah, this also happened when I... God, I have so much to talk about. Take it down. So yeah, we had this king 7. It was like they were forced all in, limp, check. We just won this pot. Then there was the king 9. And then there was the king 10 against aces 3-bet pot in which we sucked out on aces. So now I have a big stack with 3 bounties. So that was the good news. The bad news is in the 55, which we had a mega stack in, we were crushing this one with a couple of bounties as well. We had ace king against queens, button, raise, 3-bet, jam, call. So, I mean, not a bad trade, all things considered. Not a bad trade, all things considered. The 320 for the 55er, but I think I logged in briefly before my buddy and I went for a round of golf. There was no one there. On the stream, you mean? Okay, we're gonna shut down with this bluff, I think. The ace of clubs. Maybe they had a combo draw. Ooh, king 9. That would have been expensive. Lucky me. Okay, so we're in the money at the 109 now as well. Let's keep chugging away. Gotta keep raising wide here, trying to get a chance for this 112 bounty as much as we can. I think I'm bluffing here. Unlucky. Okay, 55 millis. Let's see. Take it down with the ace-8. All right, re-enter the 55. Oh, I did have some bounties there. I should check. Pretty sure I had some bounties. $25 in bounties. That's what I had. All right, in the 250, we lost our last flip, then we lost another flip, and now this guy is ace queen for 6 bigs. What a joke. What a joke. Alright guys, big pot here. Ace, queen, ace, jack. Nice. Come on. $71 bounty. Pipped them. Pipped them. That's huge. Nice. 184 in bounties there. Doing well. I'm gonna bet this one. Call the check raise. We have backdoor flush and straight draw. We block some value. Not sure what the plan is for the turn king. They go ahead and bet polarized. I mean, we could honestly call again, like blocking two pairs and sets here, and I don't know if a 10, like just a single 10, I don't know if it goes for value. So our hand's like reasonable to be sticky with on the turn, honestly. Well, unless you have king 10. Another two pair for Scott. I mean, we could turn our hand into a bluff, but again, I'm polarizing them to like two pairs set, maybe king 10, or like flush draw 6-4, 6-7, something like that, right? So I don't have much reason to bluff a pair against that range. Want to bluff a little bit of airballs ourselves when we can target like an ace high flush draw or target maybe bottom pair for them or something. But yeah, I think just a lot of check is good. All right, the high roller Sati, phase 2. King 10 with a heart, straight flush draw, okay. Flush comes in, the board pairs, and they lead. Call for a chop. Best I could do for this price, probably. Oh, ace queen. Lucky me. Top trips is like maybe the one hand. Lucky me, lucky me. Defend the king queen, good flop here. Lucky me, lucky me. I'm gonna play a call strat here mainly. Oh, not the 10. Man. Gives me trips, gives them trips. Either way, it puts my king queen in like not as strong of a spot. I think we just value bet this one. Obviously, they can still call worse. Make the fold though. Okay, a call here. Ooh, spice. No. Pretty big slide here in the 320. It's unfortunate. Queen 6-0, I mean, under the gun range now. Like, is it worth 6 blinds now that my stack is not so good? I'm just folding now. Don't like our equity here. Fours, threes, 9, 7, and 8s. 8s with the scoop, a loop. Good bet here, but we are all in the high roller Sati. Sweat that. So this is a Sati into a Sati, basically. Good call there, which is interesting. I'm gonna fire this river. A7. No, Elaine cooks me here for 65 big blinds. Oh, okay. Let's get back in. And here they called down Jack 9 against overbet. Big bet.
GL.
They made the correct call against my bluff. Mossman, thank you for the 45. Ace Jack against Ace 6. Nice pot in the 55 with Reds just closing up there. Thank you, Mouse-Man. Appreciate the sub. The lamp is back. 45 months. Okay, big stack on the button calling. It's not a bad thing if we flop decently, which we do not. Play the reshove up here. Take it down. Check to the river. Could have the best hand. Pocket sevens. Crazy how good of a stack we had in this 320 and how bad our stack is now. It's wild. It's wild how quickly that happened. Flip it against Elaine. We lost the last all-in. We lost another all-in. God damn. Elaine's got my number. Ace 7 jacks, king queen sevens. It's all going Elaine. We are going to showdown here and win, which is nice. Well, I mean, there might be another one later. I'm not sure, but I think that was my only chance to get into the Sunday phase from today, so be it. I'll take my equity here. Can get called by worse stuff. This is a similar spot. Happy to take it down, or hopefully somebody's gonna gamble with us is kind of the idea. Okay, in the money aces. That's fun always. $2.5. I am gonna call. I mean, should we trap? Do they check raise, over pairs? Maybe small. I feel like they can continue pretty easily against small bet. Alright. 2.5x check fold. I was hoping for all in instead, but we get a tiny pot out of it. All right, 162 turbo on party. We're hopping in. Take it down with the raise. We're going to raise here in the 22 in the money. Would love to take this down with a bet here. Gonna 4-bet this. That is not a takedown. That is a 7 big blind check raise. Live to fight another day. Aces against kings in the 55. God, what a setup. So sick for Felix. Well, pretty nice spin. Felix not loving it, probably. I wouldn't either. Can't really blame him. $162. Stab the flop here. It's gonna be a good decision. Good result, at least. All right, we're gonna call and hope to boat up. Their raising range is generally stronger than a set, generally. Do not boat up. I don't think on this board texture people take queen 9 and like check raise, ram it in, so. I also don't think they're bluffing, so I'm gonna fold my set. Good luck here. Nice, good pickup in the 109 to stay alive. Yeah, I mean, we're getting a decent price to boat up, or maybe they shut down, right? It's not like they can, it's not like they shove the river 100%. Like if they do have any bluffs, like maybe they give up sometimes with a combo hand or whatever. Just the king of clubs, you know, king 5, king of clubs, maybe getting after it. So if they shut down, great. If we boat up, great. If they bet like 10% on the river, great. Like there's a lot of ways in which we don't have to fold, but if we miss and then they follow through, you know, I think we got to be able to make a laydown there with the non-flush, non-straight type hand. Queens in the 320, 3-betting. Should we mix in some checks here? On that card, maybe. Bet like 6 bigs. They're not gonna bet 6. Bet 7. Bet 3. Scary. Scary stuff. Very scary. The action is not closed, man. We might face a big raise here. Scary stuff. Spooky stuff. Alright, we take it down. Okay. What's with the 162 buy-in amount? Seems specific. Does it stand for something? I don't know. The 162 buy-in was always a thing when I played. It's just like a variation number. I don't know. I don't know if there's any mental tricks behind it, marketing a certain amount of rake. I don't really know what that is. Maybe it's just so that the rake equals 150. Yeah, actually, C Thrilla said it at the exact same time. I was like 162. I was like, oh, is there $12 a rake? And there is. So it basically equals 150. So that makes sense. All right. Catch you guys in a few minutes. WTF, Matt WTF. Matthew Nathaniel Ezequiel Broderick Staples, WTF, folding a set. Why are you such a better player than me and find a fold there? Okay, enough caps, but I needed to make a point. Because I know how people play when there's a flush and a straight out there and they don't take two pair and ram it in. And they call with their flush draws and they hope to hit. You know? It's because you're looking at a set like a really strong hand there, and I'm looking at a set like it's an okay hand there. You can fold okay hands, can't you? I can fold okay hands. Everyone can fold okay hands. And that's what a set is there. It's an okay hand. It's pretty good, but not the nuts. All right, all in. I know it was a rhetorical question, but you gotta create a tier list for your hands, right? Like, you gotta create a tier list. On the flop, our hand is a mega hand, insane. On the turn, our hand instantly drops to a pretty good hand when there's a flush now, right? And then on the river, well, on the turn, basically the straights and the flushes. It's still a pretty good hand, but okay only. And then you need to ask yourself, is there any worse hands for value? Again, I know it was rhetorical. I know you're not looking for advice, but you know, do we think they're going to play anything worse for value this way? No. So is it a pure bluff catcher? Probably. Is it a good bluff catcher? Not really. Doesn't block a flush, doesn't block a straight. So yeah, the only really way that can be a really bad fold is if they're doing that with two pairs and like really light hands or only draws or something, right? Like if they're playing it in a way that we're just completely wrong about, then it can become a pretty bad fold. But call the flop, pot the turn, get it through. $150 MTT and $12 fee seems off, no? Yeah, but like what's so important about having a 150 MTT when it doesn't end up being a 150 MTT? Like why not 142 plus 12? Or sorry, 148 plus 12. Or sorry, 138 plus 12 to equal 150 total. Like why not that? It all just seems kind of random, like. Anyway, not important. King 8, we run into King Jack. GG. Gonna be reshoving here against the big stack. Oh no. Final 46. They call ace 10. Get there, please. Save me. Dang. Only shoving because it's the big stack of the 4, or at least the imposition big stack. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All right, 73.89 is the final for the 22. What did I say, 73.89, right? It's the average height of people worldwide, 162 centimeters. I like that option. Top pair with a heart. All right, let's hop in the 33 PKO Turbo. Damn, really? Oh, I almost want to fold. Ace with a heart, though. God, I'm just gonna get milked here, I think. Check. Check, 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 check. Yes! 6 deuce. Thank God I didn't fold. Thank goodness I didn't fold, and good luck in the 109, folks. $22 left. 8s against 5s. Flop great. We're gonna hold. We're gonna still be in the mix, in the money there. Let's go. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Nobody likes smart guys, Matt. Come on, iPads. Come on, iPads. Okay, so I max late regged 215 and a 109 mystery bounty. I'm gonna try to spin some stacks there. Got more late reg coming as well. Hopped into the 33 Turbo as well. $150 bounty, we're gonna ISO for it. Good luck, good luck. Big pot here. Okay, it's heads up. 40-60. It can be done. No! Sickening, man. Such a good spot. Oh, such a good spot. So close. Big bounty. Fold. God, that was so close. All right. It went check, check, flop. I went small turn. They called. River, I'm going to call. 10-7. Dang it. Dang it. There's another Party Poker Tour round that I'm eyeing down. Check it against small blind here. Double check. Some good value. 2 streets. They had pocket eights. We have a flip here in the 108 freeze out. Good game. Little bluff raise with the 9 deuce. All right, so in the 320, 19 left, 11 paid. I am in 15th, so not great. 30 blinds, though. We have some time. Ooh. Here we see 3x pot. Respect. I like to play. Okay, the 215 mystery. Min raised the button with ace king. No, not other deuces. Stop having deuces. Still not out of the woods. Deuces have superpowers. Okay, we're in the money over here in this 109. I think I have 1 bounty. Small min cash, we'll take it. Nice pot in the 215. Okay. That's good. A little late reg in the 215. We do find a double. That's great. King Jack. Check called Jack. It's a weird spot. I guess I am just gonna bet though. Bang. Bang. Yes. Yes. All right, for a double. Ace King suited, and he's sitting over there like pocket jacks. All in. I know he's saying the same thing. Pretty sick, man. Pretty sick. Fucking. Fuck. Blind versus blind. I mean, you know, these spots, people are supposed to have 10-3, you know? Like 10-3 offsuit. These sort of hands, like just disgusting looking hands. You're supposed to have 6-7 offsuit every time there. These people have nutted up suited aces blind versus blind. It is honestly very sad. All right, we just busted back-to-back tournaments blind versus blind. I mean, King 5 calling off is light, but it should be fine given the stage of the tournament there against a bigger stack. It's annoying though, man. And the jack's losing, obviously, unfortunate too. Shit. Blind versus blind here. They shove, I call. Drawing dead. Good game. Nice pot with the 8-9 at least. But. Okay, we just lost 3 tournaments because of blind versus blind all-in spots. Got it in good twice, bad once, lost all 3. Good twice, bad once, lost all 3. Fun grind today, man. Matt, have you ever eaten a macadamia nut? It's the most valuable nut out there. Tastes very delicious though, but a bit expensive. No, I'm allergic. I'm allergic. I'm one of them. of them allergic folk. Oh, Party Poker Tour. Can I qualify for this Sunday, please? How many bullets does a man have to fire? 109 MB. Trying to spin. I haven't played a hand since I late regged, so that's why we're maybe struggling a little bit here. Actually take that one down. Here we flop top pair against the button. Big stack of the button. 110 big blinds. Not even the chip leader at this table. How sick is that? Just gonna get it in. Good luck. Take it down, nice. Ace king here. This is the 320. Goes for the jam. Yeah, I mean, we still have to call. This can be kind of linear. Like, some people will just have, like, king jack suiteds here and just run it against the two ranges with big bounties. I think that's a decent way to play it. We should be in okay shape calling. I mean, obviously they have a chance to still just have aces, but... Okay, big spot in the 320. Nice. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Jamming in the 215. $320 lives. Lucky us. Big blind has ace jack, we flop a 5. Nice. That's huge. Really good. A lot of action now. I feel like my buy-ins are not updated on the stream. I feel like I'm pretty far behind. Yeah, Ace on the River is getting us time, Stanley, honestly. Not wrong about that. Okay, buy-ins are at 33.16 and they will be going up. 150 deep stack. Deck flow finds the ace 8. Can we chop? Doesn't look like it. Alright, good game there. Nice hand. Would have played that tournament earlier, but I had just too many tables all day, so be it. Play the jam down here. Don't mind a bluff on the turn here either. Keep your nuts out the chat. Keep your nuts out this chat. No nuts allowed in this chat. Put those nuts back in those drawers. Okay, I'm gonna call here. Nice hand, nice hand. Feels like a reasonable call to me. Call within reason. Speaking of calls within reason, I think this also qualifies. Hunting the bounty with the big stack. We're not going to get it though. Nice hand. We're just dishing out chips left and right here. All right, went for a late reg in this 215. First hand we get 10s against the 7 big blind shove. Good spot, man. A good spot. We're against ace, queen, and threes. Okay. $215, one hand. Getting a nice, this has actually been a nice, like, teaching lesson on late regging, because I late regged 2 mystery bounties. I ran it up in both, and then I late regged like 3 other tournaments, and I just like instantly busted 3 other tournaments. So what you can expect. Also won an insane pot, which I'm going to show you guys in a second, but I do need a second. think I like fold here. I mean, they're covered against this player. I'm gonna reshove a lot. I don't think it's that wide, and I don't know. Bottom pair there seems not so good. While they're tanking, we got the Party Poker Tour going for a shove against the button. Okay, big flip. God, the Party Poker Tour, I cannot qualify for this tournament. Shit is killing me, man. Killing me softly. Alright, I got... That hand is too far gone. But basically, in one of the tournaments I lay-regged, this one, I won ace-10 suited against ace-10 suited all in pre to get 20 blinds. So, we made a flush against the same hand. That's the whole story, but it was nice. This one just shoves. Get this in. Haze. Big pot there. Huge pot, really. Big difference in chips as well. Ace Jack against Queen 10. Final 12. Oh, God. No. You win some, you lose some. GG's. Ace Jack against Queen 10. It's a pretty light get in, I feel like. How strong my range is going to be. I mean, they have a lot of chips. I don't know, maybe it's fine, but all right, that was a solid grind, kind of a slower structure. Took us a while to get that far, but it does not hold on. I'm just gonna jam here. I'm liking what's happening to our stack in this 320. It's a good trade for busting some of our other tournaments, I guess. Cashes are sitting at 391 after all is said and done, and our buy-ins are at 39.31. It's an unfortunate mismatch. The buy-ins and the cashes ratio, but we can clean it up. We can clean it up. We got time. Hello, Matt. Where are you? My mother sends you greetings. Hello, Leo Sam. Hello, Leo Sam's mother. Great to hear from you both. If you're asking how I am, I'm doing well. Life is good. The grind is... I mean, the grind could be better, but... Okay, in the Colossus. Open ender. Nice. Take it down. Party Poker Tour. I mean, if the previous tour hands are any indication, I am not winning this, but we win it. What's up, Carrie Bear? By the way, on YouTube, I do have the YouTube chat open if anyone there is alive. Appreciate you guys being here. I think we gotta fold this king jack. We call this one too? I think we do. Round 2 for the bounty against Felix. Can't get it. More chips for them. Gonna assume Carrie is Carrie Bear. Good luck, Carrie. Might not be on my table for long. I'm all in. Jamie calls. Wait, raise call. Great flop. What do we got going on here? 7-9 and King 10. Is there a bounty on my head? Did Party Poker put a bounty on my head that I don't know about? Look at these Birmingham gamblers, dude. These Birmingham gamblers. Nice hold there. Nice hold, nice hold. Damn, what a play. Double check back, raise on the 4. Ace King against Ace 10. Big pot here in the 25. We got a huge stack now. Raise, shove, call. Nice hold. Thomas bets 18. Even if they fold at this point, it's fine. So. Nice. Big pot there. Cruising on the Party Poker tables. Got a stack in the 320 now, stack of the 55, stack of the Party Poker Tour. It's looking decent. Shoving on the button here for 7 bigs. Take it down. Going for the squeeze jam here. Ace 8. Dennis, the run good. I'm sure you've been on 350k bankroll forever now. Do you ever get to pull the money out and spend it? Well, no, I haven't really made a lot from poker, you know, poker money specifically, to be honest, but I have income from other sources, so as far as like spending money and stuff like that, it's not really poker that drives that. I wish it was. It's not really how it works, unfortunately, so. But you know, I've also had some live poker scores which aren't in the bankroll. You know, I'm up quite a bit in live poker. It also doesn't include rakeback. So, I mean, the on-screen bankroll doesn't like purely tell the story, but yeah, I mean, I would say the main point is that I'm not really making a ton of money from poker at the moment. Not yet, anyway. But luckily, that's not the only thing happening at the moment, so. All right, my last 6 big blinds here. Dead to ace 10, GG's. All in here in the 215. What's up, Kyle? Thank you, buddy. Glad you appreciate it. Nice to have you in the stream. Oh, let's go. That's huge, man. Flip on the river. Gonna bluff here. Nice. Let's keep the bluffs going. All right, so we lost one all in, but we still have a pretty strong stack here in the 25er. Be jamming off the button here. And we have a pair and a flush draw here in the Colossus. Went for a check raise. I'm hoping they still have a couple folds and, you know, maybe just a raw flush draw that can call. Here I check raised to get it in against Kurt. Let's hopefully see like a 7-8 or something, but probably behind. Yeah. All right, nice hand. 10s in the button is good. Pair and a flush draw against pair and a flush draw here in the Colossus. King 3 suited here. Damn. All right, 323 is the cash in this 109. Checking this down. Tens on the button. Must be nice. Top pair with a flush draw against my bottom pair with a flush draw. Must be nice. Tournament's evaporating. You hate to see it. What's up, Dusty Truth? Thanks for the good luck. Okay. So trappy for what? Like, this is a triple barrel hand for my bounty. So trappy for what? The monster. Should we go for this? 150 bounty, 15. We cover the big blind too. I think we do want to gamble here. All right, we got a flip, big flip, 4-way for the money, $150. A lot of chips. Get the fish emoji. Sorry, bruh. Fish time to win today. Nice, 450 in bounties. That is a free roll in the 320 today. Well, it's gonna be my turn bluff. They still have some auto folds. We have 5 high. I mean, this is... It's tough not to fire. Fuck. Just sucks. This is a shove. Bad time to have 5 deuce, eh? Pick up an open ender. On the river, they can still have king 8 of clubs. They can still have ace 6, ace 5, king 5, jack 5 suited, jack 6, ace 6, whatever. Maybe, okay, maybe not the jacks, but like some ace and king high 6, ace and king high 5, flush draws. They can get to the river with 7-6 and find a fold. You know, I think we got to fire. I mean, there's too many folds, I think. Just too many folds. I mean, it'd be nice not to have a club at all or a 5. Like I'll admit it would be nice not to block a few folds that we do have here. Like maybe I should just be a little bit more disciplined and like just wait till I have like 8 deuce, not blocking the 5 or the 6. I don't know, or not blocking the club. I could see that being like some discipline, not barreling it off every time, but it's hard, man. When you know they can still fold a lot, it's hard not to fire 5 high. But yeah, I mean, 5 of clubs in our hand is a pretty bad card to have, so maybe I should be giving that up slightly more often. Could be a bad bluff, I don't know. I mean, it can never be terrible, but... Can never be terrible, but it could be inaccurate, you know, should give up sometimes and whatever. All for the sizing, nice turn. Just range bet here. I think I'm gonna check. Damn. And in the Party Poker Tour, we're calling off. James Buckley. Shipped it. Ace, Queen, Ace, King in the par. Ooh. 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 James throws the poop. Let's go. Goes for the block. We're gonna call. Nice. Oh, that was nasty. Unlucky for James here. Nice pot with the Queen Jack. And nice pot with the Queens. GG carry in the Party Poker Tour path. GG's. I think we call here. I mean, this is a mystery bounty. The min cash is 77. Like, if we double up and we can cover the entire table, that's worth a lot. 3 away from the money. Yeah, I think with the smaller min cash and like the upside of the mystery bounty covering everyone, we just take the flip here. Hopefully it's not worse than a flip. It's better. It's way better. Hell yeah. Let's go. Full double up on the bubble of this mystery. Very nice, very nice. There's some min caches, some formats you probably don't want to call off 8s there. I feel like that is one where you do. Tour path, we got 4s beating Ace King here. And looks like we're going to the break. Nice. Okay. Fun session. We played a lot. I played 4K in buy-ins. Still alive in the 320. I mean, 5 deuce. Maybe should have found, like, the 5 deuce with the 5 of clubs. Like, maybe I could have found some discipline and just given up here. Like, I mean, I kind of talked about this a lot already. It's like, I feel like there is a lot of hands that can still fold. High card hands, ace high, king high, flush draws, a 7, you know, a 3, whatever it is, right? So it's not like it's never gonna work. But yeah, I already talked about this a lot, so whatever. It is what it is. 9 out of 12, stone bubble, 450 in bounties. Stone bubble here, nice stack. Stone bubble here, great stack. Chip leader of the Party Poker Tour path. Still alive here with 5 big blinds in the money. Playing this bubble. We got some spots. Still a solid grind ahead of us. Be right back.
Just want you all to hear it. 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 Just want you all to hear it.
Okay, so before the break, we got really lucky in this tour path. And we want a nice pot on the bubble of this thing. A little bit of heat for the break there. Still on the bubble here. It's gonna go for a c-bet. Stay alive in the money here. We got ace 8, queen jack. We do stay alive, that's awesome. Ace 8, we get 2 folds, which is also nice. Here we see a delay bet, we're gonna call. Maybe we could block. King 5 is good. Pick up kings on the bubble here. It's too bad the mystery bounties aren't in yet. This is gonna be a raise pre. So are the kings. Take it down, ace queen. What is this? God. God. I think mystery bounty's active next hand. Not that I don't think there's a way I could hunt here. I'd have to turn a king, I think. Okay. King queen here. It's good. Ace 10 offsuit, gonna be, I think, a touch light. Definitely too light now. Oh my god, I got ace king first hand. Let's hope somebody wants to play. Gonna pot the river. Nice. Folded the queen 7. I kind of forgot what I was playing. That always happens to me. It's so bad. I mean, queen 7 under the gun. It is what it is. But like, this is the stage of the tournament where you could play almost any 2 cards. So. Jam under the gun here from Ricky. Oh, okay, this is the stone bubble. I think we still call here. Dang it. So now it's 220 big blind stacks. That would have brought us in the money. It's an interesting spot though. I mean, we could fold and just keep that lead, or we could go for the bounty. I mean, for 15 blinds, like, I'm not calling. The range is too tight. Once you get around 10, it's just doesn't have to be that tight. So I feel like we win often enough. But yeah, now that's gonna put me in last. I'm actually in last after that. That sucks. It's a min bounty too. I don't know. It's interesting. I wonder if I got that right or wrong. Anyway, still 20 blinds. I mean, it's not like we can't cash still. I feel like I have to go with a pair here. But maybe I don't. Under the gun range. It's so annoying that I'm left with 5 big blinds if I lose. So annoying. Like if they had like 20 blinds here, I'm just shipping it in, but oh well. Probably a bad fold. Wow, they fold too. So sick. That's wild. Any bounties won? Still the top bounties. I'm sure my fold is like incorrect, but it's so uncomfortable against such a deep stack there from under the gun. All right, it's finally in the money of the 55 millions. I hope the 320 can follow it shortly. Not going to beat either of these players here. It's all right. It's a small hit. Still have 100 bigs. What's up, Alienated? Hope you're having an all right day. You too, buddy. Thank you. Still chip leading this one. Top 3 make it into the Sunday. You do take your chips into the final phase though, so there is a benefit to chipping up. It's not a pure satellite. Yeah, I don't know about this king 9. I mean, again, I think it's probably just like okay to call. It's not going to be like terrible, not going to be amazing. Stone bubble now. Do we shove an ace? I think I'm gonna raise this. Should I gamble here? Nah. All right, we cashed this mystery bounty as well, this 215. And in that one, like, getting the min cash is actually pretty good. Two pair here. Take it down. King 6 against out of the gun on this bubble. Gonna fold. Nobody's wanted to punt it off. Gonna bluff river against some ace high, pocket fours type stuff. That didn't work. Okay, now it's a tie game. I'm actually in, like, tied for last. It's pretty unfortunate. Maybe we can show down? I don't know. Not a great spot on the turn. I feel like they're not doing this with like flush draws or like ace 5, you know? They only have better 9x, 9-8, 10x, 7x over pairs. Wow, I'm like, I just went from like 50 blinds down to 17, just cooked. That's too bad. Now we're flipping. Nice. Okay, well, at least we can win flips. We're still good at that. Oh my goodness, I just won 3 bounties in the 55 against aces, king 10 and 5s. Oh my god. That is so dumb. Oh my god, that is so dumb. Oh my god, that is so dumb. 3 short stacks, tons of bounty money. It was only for 14 or 15 blinds total. Screw it, I said. And the screw it mentality paid off. Unreal. Unreal. That was crazy. What I needed. Ace or diamond. Not anymore. Ace is no longer needed. All right, good game. Come on, like these huge draws. James is probably like, I can't win an all-in for my life against you. I really can't complain against James. James is taking the bad beats against me. I can't say anything against James, honestly. I should shut my mouth against James. Six isn't a Jacks here. Sure. Sure. On the river. That's nice. Lucky stuff. Okay, this is a weird one. I raised 3x blind versus blind for 22. They go to 5 big blinds as a 3-bet. I call. They're pretty polar, so didn't think shoving would do much. And now we flop well, and I don't know. Hope for the best. This website. Haven't had a deep run here in ages. It's just insane. It is insane. All right, I called here pre 2.5x on the button. Call. We flop well. Very close to folding there with my time bank. I didn't realize. Chop it up. God, I'm running so card dead in these mysteries. Oh, just had to say it. Just had to say it for it not to be true. This is the 215. See if we can stay alive. Oh, raise, shove, and call. We're folding here. They both have ace king. Chops it up. Oh, barely. $170. GG's. Ace, queen, ace, 8 on the bubble for the Sunday phase. So sick. Chips go to Ricky. I cannot get through in these party poker tours, man. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. God, I mean, like, just even thinking about it, the amount of beats we've taken in the last 10 minutes to just bust tournaments. It's fun for a while, but then it's just, you get to the end of the day and it's like, oh, more of the same. Another losing day. Reality strikes. This 55 has been pretty hot the whole day, though, I will say. Shoves for 6. Overcall. I don't really mind if they call. Like, we're gonna have the best hand a lot when they call. Flop, we could just like try to clear out some equity against like queen 10 suited and stuff. And here, 4-way is all in. Wait. Wait. What just happened there? Oh my god, he's the only one who got through. He just knocked out everyone on the final hand. Am I tripping, or is that just what happened? Wait. Oh my god, he has 2 million. Guys, it was 3 qualify. Only 1 player disqualified. Ricky sucks out on me with ace-8 and then gets a triple knockout on the bubble somehow to take 2 million into the final round, which is double the top stack the next player had. Oh, Ricky, when you win the main event in Birmingham, just remember that ace-8 against me, my friend. Just remember it. As I'm grinding more tour paths this week, I want you to remember that shit. 2 million. Good lord. Well, congrats to Ricky. That's insane. I wonder if anyone's ever had 2 million. I guess maybe a bigger flight. It's possible. That is wild. This is interesting. So they are covered by this player mystery bounty. Super deep. This is really strong. I think we actually fold here. There's no 8K bounty left. There is still some big ones. Oh, anyway, nice pot here in this 55. We're chip leading the 55, so still on the stone bubble here. That king 9 still haunts us. Short stack, second shortest stack. Had nothing really that close. This goes jam. We're folding. Oh, man. Just never get it done. It's up top of the 55 today. 2K plus bounties. That'd be nice. Be nice to cash the 320 as well. I mean, I've been really patient on the bubble. It hasn't paid off to be patient, though. We haven't gotten any eliminations on this bubble. Gonna open the other table as well. Gotta fold king 9 against raise. Beware Yell Snow says happy grind day and good vibes. LFG. LFG, sir. LFG for kings. Plan was going to be to triple barrel. They can have some queens, jacks, 10s, 9s, 8-9 suited, ace-8 suited, depending on how wide they're playing. It's just not looking good for us in the 320 here. It's been no big coolers. Maybe this pot? Check, check, and then all in and bluff catch. Oh. Three, 4-0, no good. Oh, reshove. Get him, Sergio. Come on, Sergio. Win me some money here, buddy. Get him, Sergio. Queen 10, 7, 8 to stay alive in the final 28 here. Staying alive. It's been a solid I've been short in this tournament since like 100 left. Can't go with the 9-7. Here we get check, check on the flop. We have a pretty strong top pair. Expect some calls from like ace-5, ace-3, some flush draws still. Okay, it's 2 pair, but the hearts get there. Check, check, call. Feels like a block. Alright, take it down. Davitt's gonna win there against Sergio. So both of the like shorter stacks on the other table are finding ways to chip up. I'm gonna have to defend here or probably call off blind versus blind. It's a bit too strong of a hand, I think. Sweat the kings though. Dudea Robert says, "Hi man, I'm still in the 55 playing with you. Good luck, man. No spoilers, by the way. Make sure to wait for the delay to come through, but yes. Good luck, friend. All right, let's flop well here. Not well enough. It's decent, but I feel like if I shove, they just still call like ace 6 of diamonds. It doesn't really matter, so we're gonna fold and wait. Unless it goes check, check, and we hit something. Does not. There's some chips going in here, though. Under the gun stabs, button calls, big blind folds. Problem is button range is strong and under the gun range can be just super bluffy here. Another call. I'm gonna be shoving here. We just need Sergio to have an overpair against the 10 there, basically, or better. Which is possible. No, Sergio checks. I don't think Sergio checks any overpairs here. Okay, final 28 players, big pot here. Nice. Yeah, short stack wins again. I'm just not getting the right stuff happening on the other table. Fold, fold, I'm gonna go. Alright. Just watching the other table. Ah, they get a fold on the other table. All right, good luck, guys. Okay, Bubble Boy in the 320 today. We are gonna profit some. It's crazy, nothing else happened on the bubble, like no all-ins, no coolers, nothing for like a full 45 minutes there. Just couldn't, like, nothing happened. And I just like lost one 10 big blind all-in against Felix and that was it. That's all it was. Oh, damn. Stone bubble. Not a huge fan of this for a bluff on the river, to be honest. I mean, best case is that they have a hand like Jack 9 themselves, or Jack 10, or 9-10. Which is not very likely against my hand. I mean, I'd bluff some 6-5, I'd bluff some maybe 9-6, but... Gonna give up pretty strong range. We should fold out most of the ace highs and pairs there with just the one turn bet. Not every time, obviously, but... Okay, we're gonna flip into 55, that's nice. Final 23 here. Opening up the ace 10. Taking it down. We're going to double check against Alan here. So yeah, in the money of this 109. First place is 8.4. There's 28 left. It is a mystery bounty. I don't have any bounties. Really haven't gotten a lot of spots, to be honest. Going for a bounty here in this 55 hyper. This is a ultra PKO hyper, so more of the bounties more of the prize pool is in the bounties, so it's nice to win one. Ghost of M says bubbled the 320, something weird going on. True. And then we're also in the money of this one, 5.8 up top plus bounties. So, you know, we have some short stacks in the money, and then we have a very big stack in the money. This one is a little bit further out from final table. So we're not out of action. We're not out of spots. I mean, I'm definitely some wind out of the sails right now. I'm just trying to stay focused. A couple of bubbles, a lot of flips, a lot of tables just left our screen in the last hour. So hurting a little bit, but I mean, Daniel's got to be taking the piss. He's opened like 15 times into my big blind, and I've just, as a mid stack, and I just cannot defend. It's disgusting. Disgusting, frankly. Limp, 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 check. We got a pretty good hand. Not a very good hand, a pretty good hand. Turn, I'm going to put money in. I think it's okay. Whoa, ace 10, queen 7. Big pot. Can't say I'm surprised. Let's value bet here. Did anyone pay us? Chopped. I'm gonna check call this one. Busted in the next hand, by the way. GG. I mean, for this sizing, they can have a little bit of 9x, some draws, a worse 10. Can still get away with a call here. I don't think... Can anyone have overpairs? Could maybe lead. Not impossible for Charlie to have an overpair. I guess they could have quads too. Maybe I should have checked. I forgot that they could just have quads here. I guess I'm gonna call against this. I'm definitely, if they shove here, I'm definitely folding. Kind of like check a little bit more now. Because it's pretty thin to try to get value from a 9, so the fact that they're betting multi-way on the turn means they're gonna have an 8 too often. I don't think it's a very good lead for me. Not a huge fan of it. I'd call it a mistake, but it's okay. Works out fine. All right, all in here with the king queen in this mystery bounty. I think I have to fold unless they're bluffing creatively. It went bet flop, call, check, check, pot. Like queen 9 gets there, king queen got there, everything gets there. It's just a big sizing. It was multi-way on the flop as well, so I don't think we can really put them on pocket fives. I think they just fold. But yeah, if they're bluffing like queen 10, 10 9, these sort of hands, then it's a better call probably. I mean, it's still kind of iffy, right? Because they're gonna have also king queen and ace queen and two pairs and whatever traps, doesn't matter. Like lots of value, queen 9. So even if they do find some of those bluffs, it's not like it's still an amazing spot. But as far as my range goes, having an ace, pretty good. Pretty rare as well. Heck's going on here? All right, short stack tripled up. Jacks won the side. Nothing happens. Did ladder up here. Bet and call. Fold. The effort was there today. The results were not. So far, I shouldn't even say that yet. We could win something. Could win something. Speaking too early. Triple in the money after all. Pocket eights, all in. Lots of money up top, but we're gonna have to find some chips at some point. Nice to take down the blinds though, that's good. Have you played the Millions online main event yet? 5:30. Yeah, I actually qualified for the day 2 last Sunday. One bullet and I qualified, so really happy with that. Wasn't able to qualify for the 55, so that'll be my focus on Sunday. How about you? All right, we're gonna float here. Well, we're gonna call here and See what we can do on later streets. Maybe something, maybe nothing. We'll have to see what it is. See an overcall. Turn is the 3. Goes for a double barrel. Yeah, I think I'm out. I think that's fine. Yeah. What's the biggest mystery bounty? There's 3 1K bounties left. And I'm gonna be all in again. Yeah, there's 3 1Ks, 3 500s. So yeah, I mean the biggest bounties, there was 2 3Ks and an 8K, and then 4 1500s. So all of those have been snatched up though. I'm gonna go for a value 3-bet here. And we're calling. Ace or a queen for the lot of it. Bang, nice. That's a bounty. That's chip lead probably. Beauty, nice. All right, guys, heading in the break. We have in the money, short stack, in the money, big stack. Got some other events running still. Hope you guys are enjoying the grind. I will be back in 5 minutes. I think we lost the playlist. Okay, 3 in the monies at the moment. Possibly room for more. Thank you for being with me today, guys. Nice stream so far. Not completely, you know, void of caches. We've had some caches. Have some more caches currently ongoing. We've had a lot of luck. We've had a lot of luck, a lot of unluck, unlucky stuff. One sec. Just doing something private. Don't want to leak anything. Not missing any action. Okay. Open the ace-9 here just with a short stack of the big blind. Half pot deep against Allen with no diamonds. Priced in against this range? Well, maybe. Time to go. How's YouTube looking, by the way? Okay, we have some people on YouTube. we had a pair of sevens and ace four of diamonds, which counterfeit. All right, guys, it's gonna be all in here. 16. $16 of 16. I have a decent hand. Nice. I'm happy to survive. Went for a squeeze here. Interesting. Triple barrel? Problem with triple barrel is we expect them to try to get him to fold like two pair and ace 10 and ridiculous hands. I mean, I guess by the river they might fold like ace 5, queen jack, or queen, king queen, queen whatever, 10, queen 9. It's probably still a decent plan. Speaking of decent plans, I think shove here is a good plan. All right, Charlie Langley makes the call for 20. It's a flip. Dang it. Big flip there, $50, and to maintain our big stack. I mean, I think we're kind of in the middle now. Still decent. Ooh, we make a flush against a full house here. GG in the 55 as well. Bad beat. Bad beat with the flush. Shallow like that. I mean, super, super deep. They 2x pot jam the river. Okay, maybe it's not a bad beat, but... in the ultra PKO... it's a bad beat. And yeah, lost the flip here, so not the best start to some of these games. All right, gonna be shoving our 6 blinds. I like the ace 9 better, but we'll take the king 9 as well. There's no ladder for 3 spots. We're getting pretty shallow to skip this. Nice, 100% of the turn. That's what you always want. Staying alive. Damn. Damn. That's what I was repping, man. That was a bold bet out of position there. All right, ace king, 21 left. Crazy how long I've been short in these tournaments, man. I mean, it's nice to still be in them. On average, I would have busted one of them earlier, but... Just shove lazy. So hoping by going non all in, we still get some folds, but they're gonna maybe shove some worse pairs all in with some fold equity. It's a flip. Nice. Good spot in the hyper. We have ace king suited here. Oh boy. It's ace queen. Right? It's ace queen, not pocket eights. The good thing is, either way, we can do okay here. It's ace jack. Beauty. Nice, we lost the flip against Charlie, but we get a nice domination spot here. $222 in bounties, 76 in cash, 44 players left. Our updated stack is 8th place. Deep structures in the millions. Do you get? How do you guys feel about the million structures? Do you like how deep they are? I do like it once in a while. I feel like they could be. I feel like they could be shallowed up a little bit. Find the bluff. $11 into 19. It's too small to just call, I think. Still have a lot of like pocket 8s, 9s, 10s, 7x that gets to the river here for them to value bet against. I mean, I'm not sure if they are value betting, but like pocket aces and kings and stuff, but... Okay, another good pot there. We love that. What up, A-Brains? How you doing, brother? Hi, buddy. Why didn't you come to Glasgow for the party poker stop with your bro? I had a wedding. Yeah. There was a wedding in my fiance's family, so it was an important miss. I will be in Birmingham, though. Just sun running this hyper. Check raise bluffing here. Nice check raise bluff. All right, we're back to a big stack. Nothing happening on the side tables, just doing more folding. Could be calling this off. We're going to be defending likely, so. Not the best flop. Decent suits, at least. Defended the king 6. Going to be check folding. A-Brain says, had this on in the background all day while crushing work, but can finally watch and listen. Nice. That's good. How was the work day? This is the fun part anyway. I got the triple deep runs, so. This is the fun part anyway. Jack 3 offsuit, 8-9 offsuit. All right, ace-9 for 5 bigs. Well, there's a pay jump coming up. It's not huge though. Still alive. Hand was pretty strong. Wouldn't mind it a call there. Being a dead last. Go back to back now. Oh, we're live. Oh, we're so live. Oh my god, we're so live. Let's go. Unreal. 22 bigs. Feels like a million. Feels like a milli. Got to flip here for another bounty. Ace King, we went for a raise. They went for a fold. Okay, we're 11 out of 18 now in that mystery bounty. Still very short stack, but called half a big blind here. If you have 176 bounty with 5 big blinds anyway, like if we can flop a queen, it's good enough to go with, but I don't think half a big blind's gonna impact much for me. Famous last words, half a big blind doesn't matter. Damn, I think I have to call here. Still a mystery bounty format. Upside's pretty big. Gonna assume like some of the top range is not shoving as well. Pretty interesting one. I'm gonna call. Oh, 8K up top. 8K up top. Fuck. Fuck. Oh man, sucks to be it. Then I get this shit on my screen. 8K up top, still 3 1K bounties left. We would be covering like everyone except for like 1 or 2 players. God damn, that was a big all-in. That was the whole session right there. I mean, it's a complete flip-flop if we win that pot. I mean, that's what you get when you call off your tournament life. That's why you're not supposed to call off your tournament life wide in ICM, but with how wide they can shove there in the mystery bounty format, covering both, a lot of worse ace X, a lot of just like suited type hands, and probably not as often like the ace queens, ace kings as well. I think people min raise ace jack normally, so I think we just dominate too much, do too well, and the upside's pretty big, but the downside is we bust. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts a lot. It was huge. Oh, it's sad, man. That was massive. That was massive. That was a huge freaking spot for the day. gotta win the 55er today, I guess. That'll do it. Still alive here, but I have 4.8 blind. Small ladder at 11. If I can get there. God, that was a big pot, man. Shit. 22 turbo. Party streets. God, we bubbled that 320 today, too. Oh, it's all flooding back. It's all flooding back. This is ridiculous. Okay. All right, the run good comes in the 22 turbo. What a suck out. That's nice. That's nice. Any cash we can get. All right, big spot here. We're getting our big blind. Suited. Folding to a shove. A min raise I'm calling. Nice. They don't have to choose min raise here, which is nice. Here I can actually call and maybe get away from it still post. Hopefully I flop well enough I don't have to, but yeah, just go with my draw. Let's hope they have pocket deuces. Alright, good game. $319.82. I feel like I had a bounty though, somewhere. I had one bounty, 25 bucks. Damn, both of those runs ended up being worth 500 total. Well, a little bit more than that, but. Raise and I defended here for 22 big blinds. Gotta peel one off here. They indeed did not peel one off. I just don't, like, what do they raise for value in position there? Seemed like complete nonsense to me. It's a funny pot. There's a straight flush on the board. I bet. They click it in. Nah. Nah. In position stab. Check raise here. Guess limp. Fold is what I want. We get a call instead. Check call this one. Check fold. Three, 5? Did they have no chips? Took a slightly higher variance line with the king 4 going for a check raise here. Picked up too much equity to fold turn, and yeah, I don't know. We could have just called the flop, played turns. That would have been fine too, but I don't know. Just trying to catch the imposition player, maybe stabbing a little bit too much, which could have still been the case, but we ran into a queen, so we'll just... Well, we don't really get a lot of good info from when we run into trips, you know? When we run into trips, we run into trips. Slow rolled by the client. I didn't want a set. I didn't need a set. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet call. It's a small pair. Oh, counterfeit by the ace queen. Big flip there. Be a shove here. Pray for me. Raise under the gun, 3-bet, 4-bet, call, check call twice out of position in a 4-bet pot. Sure. Sure. Why not? Unfortunately, I had ace-3 of diamonds, which was the best hand for a long time, but not when I put all the chips in on the river. It was not. Okay, I bluffed flop and turn here. In position. I found a 5. It could be good. Oh, it's good. Yikes. Tough one. 36 bounty. I'm supposed to call here. It's uncomfortable, but I think we're supposed to call. I don't know. The bigger bounties, like for half my stack, it's a small field hyper bounty, so I feel like we don't want to, like, you know, we just got to lose a decent portion of the field to cash, even though it doesn't seem like it. So I think we take our spots to win bounty money while we can, and we can still spin it up and make the money, whatever, right? So I think it's uncomfortable, but fine. I somehow spanned this up to 35 blinds, by the way, off like 2. Not even. This is pretty crazy. All right, pocket 8s. We're about to see. Oh, we cover a bounty. Run good? Oh, we lose to both. Okay. Pocket 3s hits a set. Ace 9 makes a flush. We're going to bubble that one. Shit. That's unfortunate. Got to stand by our plays, though. I'm going to stand by that Jack 7. Going to stand by the 10s. Kind of an interesting stack size for ace-9. It's like Rays getting it in is a bit feels a bit loose. Rays calling seems Rays getting it in seems a bit loose. Rays folding seems a bit tight. Limp jamming seems a bit loose. Limp calling seems a bit tight. Anyway, it goes limp check, so that's fine. I'm gonna get to the river here if they bet again. Against some players, it's fine. Against others, it's maybe a bit too marginal, but... Okay, we counterfeited deuce. Probably still checking to them though. They're not gonna fold the 7. So I don't think leading does much. Well, they did have a deuce, but with an ace. Chop it up. That was pretty lucky. We're kind of cooked here. Play this bubble. 17 left, 9 paid. Small field turbo. Raise it a jam. We're gonna ISO. Bring it on. Not you, I didn't mean you. Don't bring it on. Thank you. Dun, dun. Fold. What a flop. Bang. Beautiful. We would go from a big stack to a bigger stack. Speaking of big stacks, 114 big blinds on my left. Better be the chip lead. Is the chip lead. There's 2 stacks here at over 100 big blinds. 5.7, 5.4 million. And then nobody else is really that close to that, so. There's 2 mega stacks in this field. Also have a bubble here in the 22 turbo. I have no bounties. Trying to scrape in a min cash, which would give me my buy-in back. Which I'll take. I would love my buy-in back, matter of fact. Small bet, I think check call. I mean, it's maybe a little bit more of a check raise against this position just because their range is a bit tighter. There's less air that we're like winning against. Maybe I go for that. Let's go for that. Attacking their ace 10 of diamonds, attacking their pocket sevens. Well, let's say pocket eights because it looks a little bit better when I have a 7. Ace queen against 2 pairs for a ton of chips and a bounty. What do you know? Cash for $30 there. So cursed. Holding king jack out of the gun here on the bubble. 3 shorter stacks still. Don't think a raise fold is going to be better, to be honest. I think we have fold equity here. Just a min bounty? We should. Nice. Good pickup. What's up, Mixos? Says hello, good luck, good luck. Thank you, sir. King against 7-9 there. Raise out of the gun, defend. Check jams a pair. Check, check, flop, we're betting turn. Nice. All right, so ace 10. We made the money. Now we try to run it up. Ace 10, queen, jack. Bum, bum, bum. Damn. Don't let yourself get excited. All right. Get her buy-in back. It's fine. Ace queen. Oh, man. A lot of poker today. Played 40 MTTs up until now. Not bad. Solid day. I got upgraded. Ace queen offsuit was premium economy. This is first class. This is business. So we're going to try to stack one of their pocket pairs. They are going to have quads, unfortunately, sometimes. But we cover by enough to where, even with ICM, makes sense to go 3. I mean, river ace, probably check, because they can get to the river with ace high. If you start to add in ace X on the river, then it becomes an issue, but... Sucks to have the worst hand of the 3 as my third open raise. People are going to start to question what's happening, but... Joshua McLagan, dropping a resub. What's up, Josh? Thank you, sir. Lamp is on for you. Appreciate the resub. OT. I think we're in trouble. I just feel like if they were gonna fold, they would have folded probably already. Yeah. Oh my god, the non-all-in 5-bet Clicachino. Alright. Too high of risk, I think. Non-all-in 5-bet. That's a note I would write. Like, I think that's a useful note to know that somebody has non-all-in click 5-bets. I mean, it makes our 4-bet clicks a little more uncomfortable-ish, but like, it's not a problem if I have kings and aces, you know? Like, my actual value, ace, king suited, it doesn't matter if they click it back, right? It doesn't really hurt us, but it's something kind of nice to know. All right, back to the party game. I just keep getting hands on that other table. How's the session today so far? It's been fun. Like, a lot of cashes, a lot of runs, but nothing huge, unfortunately, yet. So, all right, it's gonna be break after this hand. I'll let you guys watch it. I'm gonna go make a protein shake, and I'll be right back. Bro, kings and ace king suited. I'm not comfortable versus Nonal in 5-bet off 22 big blinds. Under the gun versus under the gun 1. Yeah, fair, but it's in ICM clicky land, it's not that scary. Like if they understand that I'm just clicking around, then they're clicking around, then like for them it makes some sense to click back queens, right? Like they could have queens, they could have a bluff still. Like it really starts to make sense to induce for both of us because we're both like we want to keep each other's bluffs in basically. Maybe I don't know this player, like maybe they only have aces here, I don't know, but their name is MTT Suck, which means they're probably a reg and they're just like also an angry reg, which means they've probably also studied and know ICM and they're just clicking. So they probably do have some bluffs, right? Just based on the username. I mean, that name is... What a shitty name, by the way. Hey, let me just dedicate my life to this. Well, actually, maybe they just play for fun, in which case... You know what? If they're a reg, this is such a lame username. Hey, let me spend all my time doing this and then also shit talk it at the same time. It's like, well, just go do something else then, bro. If you don't like MTTs. If they play for fun and their name is MTT Suck, then I respect it more. All right, gonna fold the king 8 suited. We could raise, like, cover this player, cover this player. We can raise call here. Well, there's a couple of big stacks too. We're kind of middle of the pack. Like, how wide do we want to play? It would be semi-reasonable though. Have to call off if they go for it. Nice. What the heck? Yeah, B-Car has better info than I do because I wasn't able to go to that one, but I hope so. A-Brains, it's pretty rare. Yeah, it doesn't show up much.
You ain't gotta like it. You just gotta live with it. Real life. You ain't gotta like it.
I mean, obviously, I'm not folding. I just don't think many humans find a 5-bet clicks without aces.
Real life. You ain't gotta like it.
You're right, but like the 5-bet click at all kind of tells you that they're with it. Does that make sense? Like that would be something I would think about. It's like a lot of people wouldn't 5-bet non all in at all anyway, right? Even with aces, like against a lot of players, if I just 4-bet to 9 big blinds, they're just going all in with aces, or even calling, right?
You ain't gotta like it.
So I do hear you, but the fact that they're just clicking it back again is, I don't know, kind of a tell, I think.
Real life. You ain't gotta like it.
Again, maybe. Like, maybe they just had aces and it was tough timing for me.
Look at what we did with it. Real life. You ain't gotta like it.
I'm folding here for like 7. I mean, less than 5. I don't hate it. Putting a bad beat on him. GG's, we're in the money. Nice. Pretty big bounty, $100 bounty. I think we gotta go here for 7 with the 7s. Good luck. Big sweat. I mean, they're gonna probably call a decent amount too. I have a 123 bounty, so 25 left. Big pot. Another tragedy on the poker felt for the old stream guy. Series has not been kind to us once again. Down to 10. Not out, but down to 10. Pretty big difference there. 50 big blinds. I mean, 3.5 million. 3.5 million is good for like 7th place with an extra $100. Pretty big swing. Oh boy, that's a flush. This is a Turbo FT. It was top 9 making the money, so we haven't cashed for any crazy amount, but we have a min cash and one of the mid stacks. Open jam, call. Jesus, we're live though. bad. I didn't even want to win this pod, dude. It's that part of the day. I'm just like, don't make me grind at this hyper stack. That is so bad that I'm in that state right now. It's a big pot. So yeah, we retained 47 bigs. It's very good. This is the tournament again. I was down to like 2 big blinds early. Like, what's starting stack here? 25k. I've crawled to above starting stack. That's ridiculous. Completely bluffed it off. Like level 1, hand 1 maybe, 4-bet triple barrel with ace 3 suited. But we're back. Kings against 4 deuce. Whoa. GG's. So non all in, call, bet, raise, call, check, 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 jam, call. So raises bottom pair, checks back on the 10, and then bluffs on the 4-liner. It makes some sense. I mean, all of it's pretty aggressive. Like calling pre probably doesn't need to happen. Maybe that's true. And then raise flop, whatever. But yeah, sick. Down to 21. We don't get a ladder till 14. So right now we have 130 plus 222 locked. Was I muted for all that? I think I was muted for all that. I guess we just shove flush draws mainly, right? There's real no other draws. We could just shove all of our jack X pretty happily. Does need protection on some level. Nice, that's good. Actually went from 21 to 17 very quickly. I'm the short stack though. 11 big blinds to my name. Pretty much tied for the chip lead here in this 110. As a technicality, we are covered though. Ace 9 gonna beat Ace 8. Okay, Queen Jack offsuit. I'm not really excited to jam for 11. And like, I don't know how exciting race folding is with my big bounty. I feel like I just play tighter in general here. That was a lot of chips, eh? No? Oh, button jammed, small blind reshoved. Okay, weak suited cards folding. Small blind jammed, or sorry, button jammed. How many chips? 318. Yeah, okay. Do I push my luck again? What's the plan here? I mean, tight range under the gun. Final 17. Don't really want to put it in with no fold equity. Is it worth a BB? Let's save my BB. Let's hope it pays off. Final 5 here, sitting in second. First place is 1700. That would be perfect. Blinds went up here. We have 7.7 blinds, 17 out of 17. And we're gonna get dealt pocket sevens. Never lucky. Raising a jam, or raise 3-bet jam, or raise shove and call. Something happened, but we are gonna ladder up again, which is great. That was raise and just shove. Nice. 618 locked. This is good. This is good. Folded ace-4 here and the hijack. I think I shove on the cutoff. Definitely shove on the button. Shorter stack, tied stacks, and a big stack. So the ladders go $200 and then $400. 2.7x. Everyone here seems to know what they're doing for the most part, I've seen. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. A lot of reasonable poker, it seems. $3x, eh? That was a bit of a weird one, but maybe they have a reason. Okay, King Jack gets there. Well, King Jack was the best hand. Almost got taken out. Open jam, fold. 7 fold. Fold. To defend. 2.2 now. It's getting more interesting. Bet to call, that's fun. Shove here, gotta fold down. Or not a shove, sorry. 3-bet to 12 BB, very polar. Ooh, check call. Spicy. 2.2, C-bet, check call turn, block river. God damn. I think I probably should fold here. Alright, the lamp has expired. Sorry, folks. I think that was on for an hour too long. 2 hours, maybe. A bet and a call. A bet and a fold. Sub Stormy Rain, how you doing? I think it's raise fold, to be honest. I mean, these guys are playing pretty spicy. You could argue just ripping it just because they seem to be spicing it up, but I'm gonna go for raise fold. I mean, the more passive they are, the better raise fold is. The more aggressive they are, the more you don't really want to raise fold like such a nice hand that often. Because you can shove it, right? It folds out better hands. You can win a flip. You do fine against ace king. There's good things about it, right? But fold out ace, you know, ace 8 offsuit, right? Or at least ace 5 offsuit. What the? 6 BB. What? I mean, why not all in at that point? Fold if it goes shove, shove, shove or something? Even then, you're not folding. I don't know. Maybe I guess it's the same thing. Snap check, we love that. Love being able to see a flop. Pair, we also love that. Please don't bet though, it's still pretty thin. Out of position here. Would love a check check, obviously. Deuces. Surprised I got to see a flop there. All right. Do we have any fold equity? I hope so. Good luck. Probably not much. Final 17, it's been quite the grind. 33%, need a heart. GG's. Good run in the millions, and we went for the raise, not all in here. It's definitely the right play that time. Okay, we cashed for 350. It was, you know, really like, it was that sevens against ace 7 for the $100 bounty and one of the biggest, or one of the top third stacks. Like ultimately it was that pot. This one right here. Raise call jam. Gets it in, hits an ace. It is what it is. GG's though. Couple of profitable tournaments in the millions today. It was decent. Cashed the 109. We made profit in the 320, even though we didn't cash. We made profit there in the 55. I guess we bricked the 162 and some of the other things, but yeah, decent day in the millions. Pretty ugly everywhere else on the poker streets, but oh, Windows, not the right time for an update, sir. Not the right time for an update, Windows. Yo, we got a raid from Kurt 23x. GG, Kurt. Hope you had a good day. I mean, you certainly had a good enough day to knock me out of the 109. That was a long time ago. 4 hours ago. Yeah, appreciate the raid. This is my last table for the session here. This 110 turbo. Cheers though, buddy. Appreciate you sending some people over. Hopefully I'll get to return the favor this week. I'm sure you'll be grinding lots for the series. Same with me, so. Alright, I think we call this one. Let's they call. Love that. Love that. Boom! Huge pot in the 110. Come on. Is it raise full? Does it call? All right, final three. Nice. By the way, guys, I didn't give Kurt's channel a great shout out, but Kurt is a very solid MTT player. Plays similar stakes, I think. Last I checked, maybe slightly higher at times. Not sure, but really good player. Nice MTT stream, so worth a follow. What a match. These guys. Damn. Aurora 3-bet to 150k against 80k. Gets another one through, another one through. Damn. Okay. Gotta respect the coffee avatar though. I dig it. You taking the piss, man. You insta jam, snap jam 20 bigs against me, but you just walk them out. No problem. Are you taking thy piss? I feel like against this sizing, we're not gonna go non-all-in anymore. Just gonna rip it. What are we min raising here? 9-7 suited, that's wide. It's good to see. Instantly opens 9-10. Check, check. Garbage. Garbage turn. Half pot we can call. Garbage. Here's the problem. They're going to put me on 1 diamond. And they're going to check call me. Not that bad. Nah, but I have like a lot of queen X with a diamond and some traps and whatever. So I'm if they're checking, I'm bluffing there, to be honest. We have 10 high. Tough to have worse off that stack size. Unless we're supposed to be more selective and just like have something with a diamond or not block some of their tings. I mean, so the way I would think about this is since there's a bigger discrepancy between the two of us, I can call off a little bit easier, which means I think I don't have to worry so much about like limping in, right? Kind of sucks to fold, but I think it's probably fine. Go get him, coffee. Go get him, coffee. How many blockers? I do. Block the queen. Eight deuce. No bluff. Beautiful. This is super easy to win. I mean, we're very shallow. We just need a double up and we're chip leading. Like, just gotta get the right spot, which is not this. How's the day been? What up, Lil Valkyrie? It's been okay. It's been okay. I don't know. I cashed a lot of things. I had a lot of semi runs, but nothing huge. So this right here is my biggest cash of the day. I think we just jam this one. I think it's strong enough. I think probably just jam King 5 suited plus. Unless I'm a little wide, maybe raise fold this one, but I think it's right. Like, I got a pretty serious list of cashes here. But none of them are big. 100, 300, 100. 200, 300, 300. Just like tons and tons of caches and bounties, but nothing big. And then this one, which is 800, but we call. Oh. Yeah, we call. I think we call. Obviously, we can shove, but this tends to be polarized, so shoving is not that good. The only thing good about it is we realize our equity, right? We don't... Like, when they have 8-4 offsuit here, we would have already won the pot. Instead, now we're just, like, hating our lives here. King high, no spade? No diamond? I think it's probably just a fold. Like, I want to float one, but I actually think it's probably more responsible to fold flop. Sucks. Queen Jack 10, we're going to be jamming. A lot of smaller caches didn't win the 320. Yeah, we didn't win the 320. That's worth noting. All right. Good luck, guys. This is... It's getting towards the bottom, but it's just good enough, I think. To flip a chino. All right. Good game. Well, we were close a lot today. Played the whole damn schedule all day long. Close so many times. But you know, close. All close was decent content all day. That's all it was. Decent content all day. I'm with it though. Poker, I mean, I lost 5 straight days, or four or 5 straight days in the series. A couple of day twos we've locked up, but I don't know if that quite offsets 5 straight losing sessions. Doesn't really feel like it. Tomorrow's up in the air though. Guys, thanks for watching today. That was fun. It was honestly a decent session. We don't lose like a crazy amount. For the stakes we're playing, we lost 1,300. We can handle that. That's okay. And yeah, I don't know. We were very close. So hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow's up in the air. If I can get together a round of golf, I might do that instead. But you might see me. You might hear from me. Either way, hope you guys enjoyed today. And we'll try again soon. We got, what's the date? It's the 10th. We got all month. All month. All right. Take care, guys. See you next time.